We'll see. Let's see if anyone checks in. No, not yet. We're going to go live. And I'll just dump this in here.
Put that in there.
Yeah, this is a mash pipe mill, like the small pipe. Basically, this will hold my grain.
Oh, so you can still recirculate the water.
Yeah.
Cool.
So this is the mill, and I milled it into here.
Cool.
Here's the grain.
That's awesome.
So what we're gonna do here is I'm gonna mash it. I'm gonna have you take that bucket and slowly put it in here. I'm gonna mix this well. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna put some of this. Let me put some of this in here.
What's that?
These are rice balls. This will help it from, since this is a heavy wheat beer,
Mm-hmm.
it'll get gummy.
Okay.
I don't want it to I don't want it stuck sparge. You know,
Okay.
you need plenty of rice balls in there. Okay. Yeah.
Fast. So.
Oh, that's good. Just 1 second. Okay, keep pouring. Keep going. Dump the rest in.
I'm trying to get that a little bit in.
Sure, if you can. Just kinda- Oh, you able to do it? Probably down, like go bend it from the bottom. So there you go. You can get through? That's weird. Oh, you know what? It is kind of weird, I guess. I don't usually have this other bucket sitting there. It's out here.
Oh.
There.
The space.
Cool. probably gonna research this here in a minute, try to get it to 115.
And then once it gets to 115, it's what, an hour at 115?
No, it's 17 minutes at 115. Never really done this before like this. Typically, it's not. I want to do this. Just trying to get this temperature down. Put up that temperature.
Do you want me to point this camera down more so if people do log in, they can see?
Sure. Yeah, that's good. So we'll let this sit for a couple minutes here and stir it. Usually you're just mashing it at 152 or something in that range, you know. I'm gonna get this to set a timer for 15 minutes.
Do you stir the whole time or?
No, this will end up being a filter. You just get the,
Oh,
what I'm basically doing is trying to get it moving around,
okay.
and then I'll take a pH reading on it.
Mm-hmm.
See what that ends up being. I'm just gonna let it sit now for a little bit. Sit for 15. I don't know if anyone- Not this one. Well, this is we have two pizzas and sliders. It's not a freezer. I just bake them up. This called proper starter.
It's not like a beer you just sit.
This is wort. So it's just a quick wort. Otherwise, they use PME to make a small beer. Make sure the gravity was like 1040. Just for eating, you know. And yeah, then this grew overnight by building the cells. So it's going to be really aggressive when he eats it. It's be a nice clean beer. Awesome. Practically, if you dump the these right in there, just makes for a better beer.
I'm so excited. Yes.
Oh, cost is 43.
Stuff here. Right?
No, for $3 you got it. No. You got them on one of those, brother.
Yeah.
How do you want to take delivery of stuff? Well,
How much will it make? What is good for
really big,
size?
48 beers or so.
So that's like a week's worth of beer. Probably last week's.
Maybe 8 or more.
Drinking much beer. Or no. What do you suggest?
Well, no.
Go on, Ted.
Easiest for you. I don't know. It depends on what you want to do. Here's my keg system.
Well, I don't think I'll be invested in this right now.
But you could do a couple of these.
Okay. Where do I get those on?
Could you do? So the problem is it's like the biggest problem is that it's not just that, it's a CO2 cartridge.
Oh, with that?
Yeah. And that costs some money when you just bottle it in bigger bottles. Yeah, that's what I did for Matt. It's just bigger bottles. We'll keep recycling them.
Yeah. Right.
That way there's no investment.
How many bottles?
We'll look them up. I think there's 16 ounce, or about 16 or 18 ounce bottles. So basically, you have a bottle of them, you drink 4 to crack anyhow. Is anybody out there? Anybody?
No worries there.
What are they? 22 ounces? Let me see if I can share it. I just made it public. So you need 26, 27 bottles. Yeah. Well, if you cases, I something out. Yeah. I'll probably be carrying it, and then I'll bottle off the day.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What's
So,
up, Dan?
well, for conditioning, to carbonate it,
Oh, okay.
I don't carbonate in the bottle,
Okay.
so, this is a beer gun, and yeah, so I take it, put it on one of the taps, and then I'll bottle it from there.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Awesome.
After it's done. Yeah. What's with the ankle?
Well, it's the one that I broke years ago.
That's
It's
good
arthritis, so it's cold.
No way
And I've
to
been on it.
change that.
So, screwed.
That sucks.
No, it sucks.
Let's see if I can go. Just want to see if you can get in. Be nice
Mhm.
just to get some visitors.
Right.
Hey, I just made it open.
Okay.
So why
Go
don't you try it and see if you can see us get on?
Yeah, I'm doing it now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I made it public, which is probably dangerous. But
Everybody's gonna steal your secrets.
that's right. They're going to see the brew house and make theirs like that.
Yeah.
Except that's not a good view right now. But
Yeah, I can see it.
yeah.
Why can't we see you?
Can you chat? Can you do a little chat?
Yeah.
I want to see if it populates.
That's supposed to be high.
What's that?
I selected
Yeah.
low, and I meant to put high.
Ho ho. Hi ho.
I bet you are.
So we just mashed in this Hefeweizen and was ordering some bottles online, and The 22 ounces. That's what we got you, right?
Yeah, I've got 22 ounces.
Yeah, have you-
I have some 12 ounces left over from my half.
Okay. Do you have any of the 22s left?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I should have almost all the 22s. I think there's a couple sitting in Mike's fridge right now that have the Saison in it. So,
Andrew seems to think he's probably going to drink those in a week. But
oof, I can see that.
What, the 48 Hefs?
yeah.
Well, we've already committed to drinking like 6 before we bottle it. Like right before we bottle it.
Oh,
So this one here actually tells you to mash in at 115 for 17 minutes and then bring it up to 152. I've never done that before.
It's crazy.
It's probably for the sweetness, I'm
it's
guessing.
like ours my half had a double infusion, but we mashed in. I'd have to look at the recipe.
It's good.
But I thought we went high and low, not low to high.
This is low to high.
Yeah.
You know what's funny is that anyone that would check in right now looking at that is going to see us looking down. But if you look at the screen, we're looking at nothing.
Let me get down to the
That's what
brew.
it's like.
I got to do better on the cameras, but at least it's a start, right?
There we go.
Sorry.
So you got to start live somewhere.
There
I
we
mean,
go.
CBS
Now I got a nice crotch shot.
CBS started like this probably 100 years ago or whatever. So yeah,
Sweet.
so it's going to be boring, but if you want to check in every so often and see how we're doing, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Well, just keep it live, man. Keep watching it.
Cool.
Keep it up.
If you have your computer, why not, right?
Yeah, I don't have my computer on right now. I'm just having you on my phone.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just check in on occasion.
Yeah, I'll turn my computer on.
Okay,
Do it now.
Cool.
awesome.
Fun.
Thanks.
Bye.
Yes,
All right. Have a good day, guys.
you too.
You too.
See ya.
Bye.
Okay. I'm gonna take a little sample of this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And then we'll see what the pH is. It's gonna be light. And then let's see. I think it's gonna want me to bring this thing up to. I'll see what this gravity is. Gravity pH first.
So that's an indication of color of the beer.
This is super cloudy. So what's going to happen with this beer is once we recirculate, the grain becomes a filter over that hour. This becomes very clear. Yeah, and that's what we wrapped off. It's clearest. It still clears up in the fermenter too, but yeah. So we'll usually have stuff. Well, it depends if the brewer doesn't. If they don't. If they don't filter, then there's not a lot in there. Like wine is filtered, I filter wine. Take out all the really tiny particles. So it's beer, I don't filter. So it's filtered only in the grain bed. And so you will get some. You'll get some yeast. You'll get, just mostly with mine, it's not so much, but you'll get something at the bottom.
I like that.
Even with the commercial beer, I can take the yeast from the commercial beer, just put it at the bottom. You can drink it real slow, and then at the end, switch it around and grab their yeast. And then, like, you got their yeast, and if you have a close recipe there, you can make a close beer, which is kind of cool.
Did you do that with
No, I just went off the recipe for that, and then changed it slightly with what I had. Most of the beers have changed because I'm not able to get the product, Right now, I'm just kind of pulling this here. And then put it down. Going live. I mean, anyway, somebody can come on. Like that. Do it. So ultimately, it'd be nice to get a couple cameras shooting at different angles. And then they can see everything. Yeah. I'm not gonna do picture thing. We'll let you do that. Come up with a script and everything. Well, is there anything that TV put on, like, sports or anything? I watch sports. Super Bowl? I just wanted to okay. Channels that I follow. Cool. Oh, yeah. Technically, that could be a book. Look at that. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Here it is. I'll tell you when you lost it. Walking. So it's live.
Yeah.
Oh, you can pick this up.
Oh.
Here. So.
Pop it. Popping some lactic acid in here, lower the pH a bit. I'll just do 2 milliliters, 1.5 milliliters. Start with one. One. Stir it a bit. Take about a minute.
So that runs for a minute just to circulate all that stuff through.
Yeah.
And then you check it again.
Doesn't take long. Affects it pretty quickly.
Here you go, yeah? I put 1 milliliter. I'll put, actually grab that poppet and that, and that, it's at 5.5 right now. We're gonna bring it down to 5.4. It's a half. Okay. Water. Okay. So now comes the time that we're gonna bring this up. Bring this up to. Sure. This here. Just stay right here a minute.
Sure.
We have pizza. Make sure Dakota knows. Come and say hi to Andrew. This this is the top screen we're going to put on here. Basically, this water, when it recirculates, it'll hit this and disperse.
Instead of just one spot.
Right. Yeah.
Diffuses it.
It diffuses. So now when my drain is done, I can put this on here. This will go down. Just like that. I'm going to bring this up to 152 now.
Hey, Andrew.
Hey, how are you, Nicole?
Good. You're doing a brew day? Perfect day for it since it's so cold.
I'm very excited for this. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's perfect day for it. What are you guys brewing?
Andrew's Hefeweizen. He likes hefts, so we're on a half.
Yeah.
You want to say hi to YouTube land? It's live.
No.
No.
Pat or Mike, not Mike, Matthew has already been on watching us.
Yeah, looks like one of your buddies is on now too.
Oh,
It's a Stir Gugster, Ron.
oh, Ron? Hey, Ron.
Gotta make it entertaining, guys.
Honey. I think you met Andrew before, Ron.
How you doing, Ron?
Andrew's my partner in crime today. You gonna stop by today? We don't have two-way communication. Just say it in the chat.
Oh, this one's blowing up. 100,000 viewers.
Oh shit, we're onto something. So we're in the mash process, Ron. Here's the there's the beer. Oh, that can just fall back in there. Let's see. Yep.
So what's it coming up to now?
So it's going to come up to 152. Once it gets to 152, I'll set the timer for 60 minutes. And then we'll do that for 60 minutes. And we're going to go very slow recirc
Cool.
on this. And looking good. Nick is on.
Next on, nice. Circulating.
That's awesome.
That's pretty cool.
You
It's
know,
making,
today-
it's making me thirsty.
Today's the anniversary of my open heart surgery.
Oh, really?
Well,
Wow.
technically it started yesterday. I went in.
Are you
Today was the
serious?
cath.
As a heart attack?
Yes. And then 2 days later it was the big boy.
Oh, shit.
But by now I
Well, don't
found
do
out
that
that it was
again.
going to have to be open heart.
All just for a vacation, huh?
That's right. It's kind of nice. It's winter time.
That's nice. I recommend you have your heart attacks in the winter.
I didn't have to shovel anything.
And I'll never have to again. It's a really light snow, Doug.
Well, Nick, this isn't scripted, so we don't have any fun, activities and whatnot. So it's kind of a boring for the viewer. But if you check in here and there,
Hey, Bill Murray was unscripted. He was pretty funny.
well, yeah, but it's like a timeline, right? This is 4 hours. It's hard to
We
have
got
4 hours
this.
of material.
We got this.
This hef is going to be good.
Yeah, it is.
Another month. Andrew's buying some 22-ounce bottles.
Just little taster bottles.
And he thinks he might be able to drink them in a day. No.
One a week. That's a lot of beer a week. Well, I don't know. Not really.
It's a lot of beer.
48 beers.
So anyhow,
Glad that you showed up.
12 beers a night.
Scott is in the house. Wholehearted Hefeweizen, he's naming it. Awesome.
Nice.
Here, go ahead and get in camera.
Oh.
What do you guys think?
Tough time. This is the.
So we just started a 60 minutes here. We're just started coming up on 60 minutes. We're going to be there for about at 1:52. So
When is the Super Bowl?
it's another week or two. No, another few weeks.
It's too bad.
Yeah,
maybe
it's
if
February.
If it's ready, we could have some halftime beer at halftime.
We might be able to. Second week of February? Yeah, we might be able to do that.
Halftime and halftime?
Halftime and halftime, he's saying. Wholehearted Hefeweizen.
Hefeweizen.
141. We're on the grandfather today, guys.
What's the grandfather?
This is this system here.
Oh.
It's all electric, 100% electric, 110 volt. Any you can use it in an apartment, anything.
So we're carbon neutral here.
Carbon neutral.
Wow, way to go green. This is nice.
Yep, not burning any fossil fuels on this one.
Not here.
No. Not here, not now.
Not here.
So, those of you who have had the Casey's, we started this morning off with the Casey's breakfast sausage pizza, which is incredible.
It's delicious.
We're going to have some sliders at lunch and some mini pizzas. And then for dinner, April has a shredded chicken, which is, you're not going to go hungry today.
Clearly,
So-
I'm wasting away.
So
thank
it's
you.
going to
I
be
appreciate it.
It's going to be a fun day. If anyone pops in during the day, I know Ron, you said you'd pop in maybe at noon. Come on by. If your schedules open up, come on by, even for 20 minutes if you have it.
Are you going to broadcast to the world your address?
No.
Okay.
We are broadcasting from Houston's House Brewery, though. And if you know where that is, my good friends know where that is. We'll see if we pick up any stragglers along the way, because this went live to everybody. It's public. So we'll see.
They're clicking on and off.
Yeah, so once it starts, it's gravitating to 152. It starts going on and off so it doesn't overshoot the temperature.
Oh, cool. It shows the percentage of heat. Like it
Yes.
says the amount of energy it's giving towards the heat.
Yes, what is that?
93%.
Yeah, so that'll continue to drop as it gets close to the 152 so it doesn't overshoot.
Very cool.
Fun system. Okay, we'll be back. Stay
See you
on.
guys.
Enjoy the brew. Can't wait to taste it. New product. I like those ones. Well, standard approval I get. Those are nice products.
That's what they can. Right, Brody? So is that the Christmas?
This is the Christmas one. I got a little left to ship out the wood paper.
go through a case of beer. It's even 50 go through a case of beer. I never go through that much. I brought it because we're in the dump. Yeah.
It was very good.
Brody, I'll let you out. These are what we call, you can control the flow on a tap. So
Okay.
basically, you wide open it, so you can shut it all the way down.
Cool.
You know, the biggest thing now in bars is flow pours.
Oh, really?
And I can use flow pours.
So you have this for control on, you use this one on.
I don't know if this is- Same beer. Take some time for it. It's not like you don't taste that. Here's your first bite.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Show everybody how to fly.
Show them the flight, show them what's on tap.
All right, just figured I would show everybody about to go on a quick little flight. We got Christmas beer, pumpkin beer, a little hazy guy here, and some stout. That looks like I might need a fork and a knife, but I'm told I won't. So, wish me luck.
Jakey, love it.
Just do the flight right here.
I might be able to get a piece of wood over that.
I think it's good.
Okay.
All right, well, we'll start with the Christmas, which
We're at 150 degrees. I'm going to start the 60-minute timer now.
oh, it's delicious.
Which one is that?
This is the Christmas beer, which I knew I liked. So I've already had it. This is going to be fun. Who do we have?
Just started the 60-minute timer, so it's going to be good.
Sorry, I'm ruining your show.
Jake's in here.
Jacob, all right.
I don't know who this is, but
Someone from
someone
Russia.
said
That's
nice.
fun. Scott, cool.
So we've got this Hef beer that we're doing today. And I'm going to go ahead and get the specs on that or the vitals. Hang on a second.
So, quick question.
Was there? So guys, this is, oh geez, something just fell. Anyhow, this is the, these are the vitals of this. The ABV of this beer that we're making today is going to be 5%. Original gravity, we're shooting for 1050. Final gravity, 1012. And then you've got your color at 4.4 and your IBUs at 13. Yeah, so this is these are the vitals. And we are at 152. 60 minutes later, we're going to be boiling. Somebody from Russia?
So I just picked up this two-row malt from Great Western Malt yesterday, 55 pounds. I'm excited to use that. We're not using it in this beer, but definitely excited to use that in a future beer. As malt prices are going up, I figured I have about 150 pounds of malt right now for my base malts. And I've got a lot of different specialty malts in inventory. So I can brew away and not have to pay the high prices that are coming up here in the real quick future.
You need to get Patreon so everyone can pay to help support you.
That's right. Any patrons, feel free to drop a dime and we'll make more of these. Oh, Andrew's on to the pumpkin.
Yes, pumpkin's very good. It's been all I can tell you.
We'll be back. Looked like it was.
All right, moving on to the hazy.
Hazy IPA.
Hazy IPA.
Hazy Daisy. Hey, in the kitchen. Yes, you bring him in. Come down and say hi to Andrew. I'm gonna make your guest appearance on YouTube. Okay, come down and say hi to Andrew. Sliders. No. How are you? With what? Oh, so make it happen. Nice though. So watch out. Hey Dakota. Look on the screen. On the TV. On the TV. So we're live streaming here from Yorkville. We're doing a Hefeweizen today, and we are about 49 minutes in, about 10 minutes into the 60-minute mash. So we have 49 minutes left, and my nephew Andrew is here today. It's going to be his beer. He loves Hef, so we picked out a recipe together, tweaked it a little bit, and yeah, it's going to be fun. So I think Ron's going to stop by today. I think Jake from Chicago, come on out. We'll have a raffle for you when you get here. Maybe Justin, he's the closest. If Justin gets online here, take a trip by. We've got sliders, mini pizzas. We got. We started out today with a Casey's sausage pizza. If any of you guys have had that before, it's just great way to start a weekend day, especially when you don't want to cook. So, yeah, welcome. Ron stopping by. Awesome.
breakfast pizza might be gone by the time you get here, Ron, but we have other things. I have some specialty beers from Workforce as well. Some of those stouts that you like. So if you can't find something on tap, I've got one of those. Share the link with your friends. See if they want to stop by during the day. And yeah, be great to see them. So guys, we have So those of you that are from this Chicagoland area, basically we have quite a few people online today. We have Jake from downtown Chicago. We have some folks, my brother Scott from Joliet, my nephew Nick, Andrew, my nephew, is here today brewing with us. And then we have Matt, and he's in Savannah, Georgia. So welcome everyone. Glad you all came. This is going to be a great beer. It's looking really light. It's clearing up really well, even 10 minutes into this mash. So we're real excited about it, and we're having a good day here, and we're glad you made it.
Yeah.
Go back in time, 15 minutes, change it. I don't want to do that. No, real life. You did something, you said something, you're like, oh, I want to say something else, get a different response. Go back in time, say something else, get a different response.
Yeah, that makes it fun.
But they have powers that they don't have. That's the other side. So those of you that have used the tilt before, I got this for Christmas and I'm pretty excited about it. Aiden, my daughter, got it for me so I can track my fermentation. And it's called Tilt. So I tested it out. It's not leaking. It's all good to go. So this would be the first beer that I use tilt on. And then you can track your beer from your iPhone. So really nice device. It's a lot of fun. So we're going to use it on this one. I'll let you guys know what I think of it after I use it. It's got great reviews though. You hesitant about the stop?
All right, it's stop time.
No, no. Just like that.
That's enough stuff. 40 minutes.
Okay, everyone, we have 38 minutes left in this mash. 38 minutes, pretty exciting. Be there at 12:30, Ron says. Okay. You can bring what you want. Bring something special. Yeah, feel free. Looking at this thing here, it's clearing up really well. And I'll show it to you here. I'm going to get this thing going a little bit more than what it was. For the last 30 minutes. And you want to take a look how light it is? No, that's not it. It's water. See how clear it's getting?
Mhm.
That's going to be roughly the color,
Wow.
so
Cool.
it'll be, probably lighter than that when it finishes after it's fermented.
Cool.
It should get lighter as it ferments.
That's
So this right here is an overflow deal. So,
okay.
and I think I got it dialed in pretty good. Over the next 32 minutes, this is going to get clearer every pass is going to get clearer. So that's about how much work's come through there. Right now. And I don't want it to go. Yeah, it's going to be lighter than that. I don't want it to go. So that's a high level. Okay, just here. Okay. Bruce looking good. Dakota's on camera. Say hi, Dakota. She's shy of the camera, I guess. Anyhow, Jake, are you coming out? You take a train and we'll pick you up.
That Chicago Jake or Joliet Jake?
That's Chicago Jake. Sometimes it's Joliet Jake.
make money on that.
Well, they do because of product, so much product. Well, see, I got that for Christmas.
Oh,
Smoker.
it's a smoker, nice.
Yeah, it's not as sophisticated as yours, but
Well, actually, the sophisticated one is broken, and I've got, actually, it might be a master pro.
so I'm excited about it though.
Yeah.
It's the nicest one I've had.
Awesome.
Very nice.
So, drink your water, and then your
Mm-hmm.
wood.
We'll make some good food.
Smoke food. Hello, everyone. We are at 27 minutes left in the brew day, or at least for the mash, that is. The time right now in Chicago is 11:23, and the temperature is a balming 14 degrees. We dropped down to negative temperatures in the evening, about -6. So, any of you guys in that warm climate, it's kind of nice that you can have the 70-degree or 50-degree overnights. But we are making the first beer of 2022, special anniversary for me. And my nephew wanted to brew a Hef, so we're doing a Hefeweizen. And my brother Scott named it what did you name it here? The Wholehearted Hefeweizen. So we're going to go with that. That's going to be the name, the Wholehearted Hefeweizen for my nephew Andrew. We are 26 minutes left in the mash, and we'll come back when we start to get this ramped up for boil.
Although for how small that room is, surprised we're able to put all that stuff. Oh, obviously.
That's next week. They need help at broken bricks. Just so I can get experience. They do their winery, they brew too. They do ciders and wines. Yeah. At least it's the second one. Yeah.
Boston's a now nice thing too.
Yeah. What's that? 23 minutes left. We're just waiting here. Clearing up really nice. And pretty excited about this beer today. For those of you that have just gotten on, I'm going to show you the vitals here in a second. This is the beer that we're doing today. It's a Hefeweizen. So So you got the ABV. It's going to be a 5% beer. We're shooting for 1050 today on the original gravity, and then a final gravity of 1012. The color on this is going to be 4.4, and the bitters, IBU is going to be 13. We only have one hop addition on this, and it's going to be at 60 minutes. So we'll bring in when that hop, we're live on this, but we'll come in and talk a little bit when we do that hop addition. I'm going to do a hop spider so that hops doesn't get caught in the filter on this Grandfather. We're brewing on Grandfather. Those of you that are familiar with Grandfather, it's a really nice system. It's an all-electric system, and it has programmable temperatures, which makes it really easy for the brew day. But on the, you're on the product ordering side, right? You're on the product ordering side. So what she wants to be is on the policy side. So writing things like hospital administration and stuff. So like if there's 10 people in the hospital and there's one device that they all need that gets it, right? So that team of people determine through ethics who should get and right?
Yeah.
And doctors follow that.
It's also like consulting. Well, it's, no, it's more so.
You just want me to solve you losing, you guys. I see how it is.
Yeah. And then like,
So we're kind of hanging out in the other room. It is 11:30 Chicago time. We have about 19 minutes left of this mash, and it's clearing up really nicely. I'll bring Andrew in here in a little bit. We're going to pull this. This is a single vessel system. So we're going to pull the malt pipe and a little bit, so you'll be able to see that in action. And then we'll bring this thing up to a boil, 60 minutes. We have one hop addition here today. Yeah, so we're pretty excited. Moving along in the day. Sponsored by?
Is this like the last step?
So basically, yeah, we'll cool it down and then we'll pour that in. Put it to bed for 2 weeks and then rack it off in 2 weeks and condition it for another. I won't say rack it off. We'll rack it off the yeast. So this is going to be the fermenter.
Okay.
Rack it off here and into a keg, one of those kegs, and we'll see the CO2 process at that point. And that's called conditioning. It's like conditioning for a couple weeks, and you can pull off of it. I'll pull off of it and see what it tastes like in there. As it's getting carbonation.
So how long is the whole process? Is it like a month?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you know, we get impatient, get ready in 2 weeks, but it's not as good as final conditioning. But we have early Christmas. I had all of Christmas. Hazy and Hazy for 6 days. So that was a little, more bitter than. It's better. I think. Coffee. Those of you that like reading brewing books, this book called Radical Brewing by Randy Mosier. It's a really good book. You should get it. I really enjoyed it. It's got a lot of different recipes in it and whatnot. Yeah, a lot of things about the history and some really cool ideas. Really radical thinking by Randy Mosier. Oh, this one here also is one that Homebrew World I got from my brother, and a lot of recipes out of this one. And actually, I haven't brewed anything out of here that didn't taste fantastic. So, if you're looking for recipes, this includes more than 30 recipes. It's got a lot of good knowledge. It's called The Homebrew World. And this is by Joshua Bernstein. Okay, we have 12 minutes left here in this mash. We're going to be bringing the malt pipe up and then bringing this up to a boil. So I look forward to seeing you here in about 12 minutes. 9 minutes. 9 minutes.
Have you got a burnt barrel? I like that. Well, burnt barrel for lunch.
No, we didn't get food. We got food actually at, and then we went over to Front Barrel.
That's my favorite restaurant in town. They're not weak.
Right.
Places that you go to. I think, Liz and I went to this place in Champaign, that was like, place, got margarita, like a margarita, and had a picture with some friends. But, it's like, there's like, like there, you never thought right now.
Well,
Yeah.
slowly.
Yeah, a lot of the same stuff.
Yeah, I know, right? And then there's yeah, Ron's coming and be like, look, it's
Yeah.
my house, he wasn't arguing with the house. Oh, he copied it.
Right.
But then like, if anyone had any information, obviously, his steer. You have property. I missed it, and I'm trying to get it. And I know, like, at least if you put, like, over the counter,
Good night.
no. Like, I'm more, like, every time it's through there, Harbor Drive. Garage, so I don't have to, like, I don't want. No, that's not good. Put it in the garage.
Charlie, can you grab a white plate up there for me? Like a clear white volleyball. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is see if this is converted to sugar. Take a little bit, see how clear it is now?
Yeah, yeah.
much different. A little word in here.
Top right down.
Okay, 3 minutes, we're gonna be pulling this up, so. See if I can get this. That's fine. Okay. So this whole thing comes up and you got these little pegs there, it stays and it just, actually, what I do is put, can you grab that water? We need to fill it. Here.
Is up there?
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. That's 5 gallons. 3 gallons. This is for cleaning the drains, so about 3 gallons of hotter water will wash the rest of the sugar out of drains. Okay. All this stays in there, and then basically when you pull this pipe off, it's just starting to get out from the. We'll pour more water just to rinse the drains, so you want to get all the sugar that you can out of those drains at a hotter temperature, so it really rinses it out. Pour that now. Oh, really?
I'm gonna instantly bring this up to boiling. 212. And shut this off. It's all rinsed down.
Oh, I see.
And then we pour the rest down in there.
Okay.
And it goes into the kettle.
Okay.
So,
And that stays with.
and this takes away. Yeah. And this becomes our boil kettle, and this is just our mash one.
Right?
Yeah, you can make dog biscuits out of it. I put it in my compost pile. But I've done dog biscuits too.
Okay. So they like them?
I'm gonna get that poodle to do dog biscuits. We'll let that drain, and then once it gets up to a certain temperature, we'll see how far it went down so that the drains it not going to that much.
Oh, yeah,
from
okay.
the original. Let's see, is there any other activity? No, I think people dropped off. Not really interesting, but. This.
That's all.
This is the left hand tag right here. This will continue to climb to 212, and once we reach 212, we'll set the timer for 60 minutes.
Okay.
So,
And when this stops cooking, when that just gets up to temp.
yeah,
We'll wash it.
yeah. And curious if there's any difference between these two. representing banana and clove. What were you looking for?
That's what the last.
Right. Yeah. I mean, it's just genetic. It's whatever genetically causes that. Yeah.
Genes turned out in that one too.
I was practicing.
No. Here, here.
Oh, for those of you that are coming in here now, we just brought our mash pipe up. It's draining. We were busy chatting, so I didn't get the mash water up to temp. I'm just waiting for it to get to about 176. I'm going to wash these grains. The wort is coming up to a boil. It's at 171 degrees right now. We're going to bring it to 212, and we're going to boil that for an hour. Right at the 60-minute mark, we're going to go ahead and put in our first hop addition. It's 0.90% of Hallotar, some German hop. I can't remember the name of it, but so that's where we're at. We're just waiting for this to come up to temp. I'll be with you in a minute. Unless you have a script. No. I'll send you my video. There's people that God bless them, they post videos. Fantastic. All kinds of stuff going on.
These flight glasses are never.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Somebody pops up and please the room.
Yeah,
COVID.
that's what happened Christmas
Ran
Day.
coughed and everyone ran.
The whole room after
That's hilarious.
But it's a yearly cough, you know? It doesn't matter. It's COVID.
down. A whole and
Andrew? Lock myself in.
One more time.
I should run myself away. Squeeze through. How are you gonna get into her garage?
she's there. I can get it done there shortly. It's going to work.
Oh.
Oh, what? All right. How are you?
Hi, guys. Not racist, I'm racist.
How you doing?
Remember Andrew?
No. I work with stuff.
Brian, Brian. No. And do you want to write that? Do you have? Or they could do.
Yeah, if you're out in the wilderness.
You like that? You like that one photo here? This one lady, a girl, there's a bunch of guys and they're all popping things off with their teeth and stuff. And she goes like this. And then, but then she stands up a little bit further, it's at her belly button.
Hey, go on, Boy Scout. Your birthday. A real Bible.
This is a real loud one, right? Go ahead.
Oh, there you go. There's one there. That works.
Okay, yeah.
Why don't you bring that out so that making me think I was a Boy Scout?
You want a glass?
What's the night?
You like a glass?
Huh?
You want a glass?
Yeah.
Andrew? Whatever you want, when you're ready. You doing bread and
You got that. So we're 2 months long for that. But I don't think I've ever had it. Yeah, what? Then I'll take $2, that's basically.
farmhouse cultures. Coach made me do it.
Did you have these over there in the summertime? This is that, is this like raspberry or whatever?
Yes.
It is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one that I have on there.
This one is, Buggy Redder, the idea is to treat it.
The vulture is,
You want to taste what he's.
is fruity. That vulture, no, the vulture is. It's good for refreshing. I don't know. I like it for summer. You're there, try it. It's good. You like the fruit, I think.
Well, it's not really,
It tastes like beer. You know?
No, you're fine.
It's like
I didn't know. We're all impossible, like, the crap. Well, she's trying to do the laundry room, like, oh, there's nothing through there, come out here. There's still our laundry room, everything, everything is, you know.
Take a look at the beer.
Like smelly water?
That's kind of hard to see in there, but we're at 196 degrees. And I gotta rinse this. Ron's on tape. He just did something bad, but
What?
yeah, you're on video. This is where we're set up. Say hi. So we're just waiting for the water to get up to rinse temperature, which is about 176 degrees. I'm going to rinse these grains. We're at 197 for the work, and we're going to start our boil real soon here, so we're excited. Stay with us. Matt from Savannah.
Who?
My nephew, Matt.
Oh.
Now she gets to deliver it. Although Pam's going to Joliet.
Yeah, but you know what?
Just delivery service.
Mom's gonna be working. So I was doing it this window, it's 2:45, so I get there by, shortly.
Good.
And we sit in our garage, and
It's
the
just wrong.
mother doesn't matter. That's-
Yeah. You might like this one. Fish out.
Should have poured some of the thing. In the little one, pour some off. Right. You like? You never had a stop that you like?
Well, he had one this morning. I tried it.
It's good, it's just not my cup of tea. Well, if you go back in time, he's never gonna live that down. That was great. What was that? Yeah, what, 3 years ago now, right?
I can't recreate.
What do you mean, you got your little notebook?
Nice. I don't have a hole.
I know, one of those, I mean, I'm gonna say it's the best beer, and he doesn't even have a book. I was like, what kind of a guy are you? What is, and now score again, for the halftime. That was about to do it.
So, I'm trying picking. See him? On the chat. No comment? Can you look at it? No.
I showed it because I had it in my back pocket.
Oh, you're on the phone.
Well, I had it on, and I had it in my back pocket, and I wouldn't just sit there watching the room with a cake, a thing in it, Yeah.
That's how these last 3 days are, kind of boring, but people chimed in. We had some from Chicago, we had Savannah, Georgia, we had Plano, Illinois, Joliet, Illinois, Yorkville. And somebody from Russia. We're thinking.
Oh, that, yeah. No, I thought that was somebody just, you probably knew it was doing something weird. Like, I was gonna look up that translation.
I was really into football. This is exciting for me.
Not football fans. Basketball? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, but no, I'm just in the Bulls again. I mean, they got a great team, third best.
So we're at 207, 208 right now, down below.
They're
Of course, that's going to cool down once we rinse these grains. Should have rinsed them already, but just waited too long. So we'll be back here rinsing the grains here in another 5 minutes.
He does that on the
Actually,
side.
those are longer.
Just hope they don't fall at the right time.
Okay. 50,000.
I'd rather just get my own drink.
You have to make
It's pretty only hurt when you're at the races.
you can imagine just getting one place just right. rinse here still. Should have rinsed already, but whatever. What are you gonna do?
What's the
It's got this back of here. I just don't want it to overboil on me. You can have like what's called a.
You got it under control?
Yeah.
I love that tire.
I think it's okay right now, but it is boiling.
Need my finger?
No,
I'm just gonna grab that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what are we doing now, Professor?
Rinsing the grains. That's why there's not that many brewers, because there's work involved.
If you do it, give me the gloves, though.
It's okay.
So the brew's still in the bottom, right?
Yes,
So the water is going into the brew?
yes. And right now it's wort, so the water's going into the wort, and it's, at 209, and we'll just rinse these grains. I'll probably, rinse them. And then once that totally rinses, I'll want 6.5 gallons of water in there, and then we'll boil that off. We'll throw some more water in here and boil it. So if I have to add more to get it to 6.5, I will.
Okay.
I think this one now, I think
So for those of you who are just coming on and see a few people, thanks for coming on. Basically, we're doing a Hefeweizen today, and it's for my nephew Andrew. So for Super Bowl Sunday, this will be ready, and he's a big Hef guy, so I make this for him. Just ordered some bottles online, so we'll bottle it for him. I'll bottle it out of my keg with the Blickman gun, and we're just getting up to 212 for the boiling, and the rest of the rinse water I just put in for the mash. So it's making its way through the mash as I rinse the mash, and we'll be back with you shortly. No. Nephews and nieces don't matter. I had 15 of them before. I still was school just before I had kids. No, clueless is what goes on with having kids. Yeah, what really goes on. Sure. Wonderful and crazy at the same time, you know. But, so we're rinsing these grains, and the top of this basket here is very clear, so we know that we got most of the wort out. Just bring it up to 6.5 gallons. That's going to be what we're going to boil at. Probably end up with about 5.5 gallons, and then hopefully final beer 5 gallons. So that's the goal today. I'm going to go ahead and put the vitals here real soon again. These are the vitals. Anyone that just came on with us, this is a Hefeweizen beer today. We're doing ABV on this beer is going to be 5%. Original gravity we're shooting for today is 1050 with a final gravity of 1012. The color of this beer is going to be a 4.4, so it's pretty light. And the IBUs are 13, which is pretty low as well. So Hefeweizen for my nephew Andrew. the trains, the water comes from above and everything. A lot. And we're mashing in. And it, well, they could enjoy the experience of making beer and beer better. Like, you know, by year. And a lot of times no, I think that keep it good under control. You finish it and bring it back to the bottle or whatever we have. So if you have the experience, then you gotta either have finish or you have after your bottles. Yeah. You take that, but then you refresh for the experience.
None of my friends are.
I think it'd be like
one of the beer guys. My boss likes different kinds of beers and stuff. And I like something like that. Actually, that's one like that.
I mean, if you have something special coming up, like holiday, hey, we made this a month ago, blah, blah, blah. Enjoy it. If you do that, and your friends forget you.
Yeah, they do.
I think the only way to get them package it in a can and make it look like it's some brand new beer. And then they're like, oh my God, this is good. And then you say, oh, my God, it's my beer.
Yeah, I think it's our plan.
Let me show you something here. I got this. I got this for Christmas. It is a diffuser for vodka and so you can. And I diffused this. And it is, well, it's vodka. So I diffused a certain flavor into it, but I'm trying to think where the flavor, what flavor it is, one of these. So it becomes a distinct flavor. Not right now. Yeah. Okay. Or you can even do it on,
Well, so usually, yeah, I don't.
okay. Like, you need to do something. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's if you. They go, or they watch that. Well, yeah, Yeah, the one that goes up. Hold the thought, 1 second, quick. No, serious, don't forget it. At 199. Listening, what happened to what's his name? Yeah. Good program. Okay, we're up to 200 degrees. A few more minutes and this thing's going to be ready to boil. We're just waiting for that. I hear it trickling a little bit still, so we're just waiting for the rest of that mash to be. Greens. There's not much. I'm probably going to pull it off and pull it up to. I saw something recently with them that's very sophisticated. They did like a still walk kind of thing. And they only go to the grocery store and get different things. And on the fly, they had to come up with these recipes. And then they voted on it. There was a winner. And somebody got something. I don't want the big, or you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah. I saw that one. Yeah, that was fun, I thought.
They were giving, the one guy,
Mash pile,
would not start because he thought it was sturdy. And so he just sat there and started thinking about it. And then he ended up like, the guy that's the very tall guy.
oh, yeah, skinny dog, yeah. Yeah, and he came up with donuts and all kinds of crap in that.
What?
There was donuts and everything in that. It was pastry stuff. Yeah. Okay, everyone, I'm just going to pull this off right now. Put it into a bucket, it'll drain. Basically, what I need to have is, I need to have 6.5 gallons, which I have 5 gallons now, so I'm going to pour some more water in there. Okay, so let this go up to a boil. I just pulled that drain basket off of there. And out of the gallon. Normally, I would let that just go through the drain. It was pretty clear at the top of that, so I know that we got out of it pretty much. Continue. Pretty much. So what other games are
No.
Nothing.
Cool.
Oh, you played a lot. Okay.
Well, some
First
have
play. It's the first play I think, right?
Oh.
No. Why they play that Saturday? Oh, because 17 and up. Okay.
17 games and 18 weeks schedule.
What do you do? Oh, I didn't even know. Well, you know, I mean, it just gives you another play. You know, yeah, gives you another. So, these are all bad. And that board is fine. No, see this one, that bad, that's where it sits, it diffuses into the bottom. And that's why it's colored right.
I'm just saying, like, why?
Oh, it's a little different, right.
It's usually on the blind. It's hard to hear. It's gonna be Yeah, this is what you need to do.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, so that there is like a mash pad.
Yeah,
It's like mini, yeah, mini pad.
Cool.
And then they have these little canters, special for that size. Yeah, whatever. But, okay, guys, we're coming up to a boil. I'm going to skim some of this protein off the top. I found that that helps not getting a boil over. But some people say it does. Some people say it doesn't. For me, I don't do boil overs that often. I have to sit and watch it so much. If I skim off that top, get my protein off. So I do it. Just use something like this, and just skim off the top. Gives me something to do during this time too. And I used to use a spoon to do this, but then my nephew Matt told me, hey, why don't you use this little colander? It actually works really good. It's much quicker. You're just skimming off the protein as it comes up to the top. Some brewers say that it helps with the boil over. Some people say it helps with the taste. I don't know. I've always done it because I just like keeping busy. So that's why I do it. And you sink right here. Since we're pre-boil, I don't need to worry about any contamination. We're going to be boiling. I don't even sanitize anything at this point. We won't have to do that until closer to the end of the boil when we're going into the fermenter. So it's looking great. Thanks for coming. And love to see more of you. If you have friends that would like to see something live, maybe pick up a tidbit or two on a brew day, send them the link. We are open to the public. And again, a lot of it's boring, but you might pick up a tip or two along the way. What's that? Oh, you're not using it on the tip. Oh, you're in the home group.
Well, yeah, roofing side.
So he's strictly lumber. Now people,
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't really actually know.
well, where's the lumber coming from? Montana?
That's where he's at.
Okay. How do you pronounce that? What I can say to Anna? Thank you.
Power tower? It's still your, it's still your.
Yes,
that's
your.
It's your mustache and you can spray that and throw it on there. Someone gets in, now you're part of it. That seems to be.
That's carried it back then. It's like, oh, this is from.
Okay, we're coming up to a boil, and this the one thing I would like is really to gravitate to a 212 system to get up to some of these temperatures faster. But you know, it just takes a little longer for the brew day. But if you're not in a hurry, what difference does it make, right? You just take your time, get through it, and let me skim this off again real quick.
I almost changed the brewery. I got a lawyer, you know.
It's really handy having a sink here next to you in the brewery. Honestly, on a January day, it's really cold here in Chicago. It's kind of nice to just have a brew day. Something you're going to enjoy in a month. We should be enjoying this for Super Bowl Sunday. Which should be great. When you share your product with friends and family, it's nothing better. Did you see yourself migrating anywhere out there?
Colorado. 41 now. He went out there to look at college at Montana University. And then last year.
I'm ready for this thing shit to be done. COVID.
Oh, yeah.
So this is we're at 203. I'm boiling that other water, so when we dump it in there, it'll be boiling. It won't, and then I'll start the timer. So if I can get up to 210 in this, if that's a rolling boil, I'll start the timer at 210.
So what's the FDA approved number of rat turds that we can actually have on there before it's thrown away?
10.
We're only up to 8.
Who knows on a commercial brewery?
Right.
Oh, Lord. All the grain.
Isn't
Oh,
one too
good
many?
Lord. And as long as they're sanitized on the back end and not,
Yeah.
you'll be okay. But don't have any here. So
No,
we're safe.
I know.
This is probably the safest you'll be.
This is turd-free beer, folks.
This will be safer than any other beer that you're drinking commercially, probably.
Probably.
I would guess.
Not lab tested.
So,
All right, 202.
so this is that one guy that's. Well, we had him drop off pretty quick.
Do you think when there's an empty room with us?
you should try the hazy. I think you'd like it. I think it's finished. Yes, it started off a little rough, but we'll see.
No, I did that right at Frisco, Texas. It's 50 degrees there.
Yeah, so this is 19 days in there, which means it's, well,
I have it, it's better than 30 days in the hole.
it's been 30 days plus. Well, it is, but I haven't. I mean, when you do it, this would be more about you than me. You did, when you're drinking beer, so stars. Yeah, you drink it. It's really, for me, I can say it all.
Well, that's the way you're allowed.
I drank some pop.
Oh, no, I
Yeah.
can't.
It's kind of like in the next phase, you know? Drive safe. No huts and kisses. Not mixed with expansions. Nah. Kids, I think that's right. Not anything other than.
Isn't that racist?
No, she is, the other check, yeah.
It comes.
But she's,
I was gonna
she
say.
went out for the week, she's going back to work, so. But I'm not going in, I want you dropping it in the garage, because there's nothing that's gonna freeze. I'm dropping it in the garage, and I gotta go, Doug, we gotta move Abe's vehicle, she refuses to move it. And I gotta get everything warmed up for the whole bit.
Can't remove it for you.
I would have to move. Yeah, you want
You
to?
wanna move that big piece?
Sure, no problem.
That would be,
It'll be fun for them to get in there and see what it's all about.
it's a black truck.
It's a Silverado
For road truck.
elevated.
Nice.
It's black out there.
Can I park it on top of your truck then?
You probably could.
How about Steve?
I'm sorry about both your trucks, and I'm leaving.
That would be.
You want me to, are you going out now or you gonna pull back in and park?
I gotta warm mine up.
No problem. Don't hit mine, Andrew.
I will.
Don't hit the house.
You want me to let Brody out?
No,
Watch out, Brady.
no. Come on, buddy, you're not going out.
I knew I should have done that. I was going to bring another breakfast pizza.
Bring it here.
Wow.
There's one of them.
I have. Back up outside.
You do that every weekend? Load the wood? How long before you bring it in before you start getting? You throw it out there, right? Yeah. Get it made.
I brought wood up, go to the rack outside.
Does that give you the day?
That little
A
inside?
full day or no?
Yeah.
Does it?
Inside.
Okay. I'm gonna skin the protein off of this right now. We're at 203 degrees, so it's climbing, but slowly. One thing with this grain powder is that it won't scorch. Basically has that protection in it. So, yeah, it does take a little while to get up to boiling, but your beer's not gonna scorch either. So it's a fine line. I'm just getting some of the protein off the beer. Okay. There we go.
I can feel that beer.
Beer in the kitchen. No. Was there one? Was there?
No.
Nothing? Not even a box? What do you think of her truck?
She's been badass.
Nice truck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting there with the side.
Yeah.
And I see
Yeah. So when she had her tea thing, when she had her tea, and she was at the she was some friends, some of the classmates were outside of the yeah, right. So, and then when she was at the farm, she had the tea, and then she got in the truck, and the farm was like, you are trying to be boys, aren't you? Was that fence still up, Andrew?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna let him out.
You know what? I don't even remember. I don't know.
It's okay, I'll check.
We might take it down.
One. Well, and it's not, it's just pushing it. You know what I mean? Just have to go outside. No, I couldn't because that's the corner of the house. Good, Andrew? Yeah.
That could cost 30 to rework.
So typically that brew system I have Matt using.
Yeah.
I would have it right here and I would pump it from here to there.
Oh.
But you know, I got him going with that. Want him to be able to brew out there and
It's awfully nice of you.
this is what I do. 6.5.
This is what I do.
This is what I'm doing.
Uncle Duck beer. Sorry, I'm not going to sport enough. Don't boil yourself.
We'll get the rest of that protein off of there. And set this.
Oh, Brody, don't sneak up on me. Leave a bell on you. Yeah, when you can't hear when they're small, they're rodents. You gotta be able to hear them. He'll even let his nails go long or something. You can hear him clicking and clacking across the road.
They are long. So I have that fan going there, and I've been relying on that. Instead of opening that window, I do have another fan if I have to use it.
Mm-hmm. You sort of need an exhaust fan. Like
Well, yeah.
fan
Yeah, it's going
or
up.
a bathroom vent or something. That little vent.
And what's that doing?
This is just taking the protein off.
No, your fan.
Oh, it's getting all the moisture out. All this is boiling off. Gallon of liquid
What fan?
Yeah.
This one? This little guy right there?
over there. It's
Oh.
on the floor. It's called a Easy Breathe. It keeps the constant humidity in the basement.
I don't see it.
It must be an invisible fan.
It's behind the smoker. In there. You hear it, don't you?
No. And what's this for?
It keeps a constant moisture in the basement so it doesn't get too humid. It's, it's a really good product. I bought it for this basement and it keeps fresh down here. No certain moisture.
What's the difference between it and a dehumidifier?
Well, that's just sucking air out.
That's all
Dehumidifiers got a refrigeration.
Oh, this has got a
process going.
vent on it?
That's all it is, sucking air out. Moist air out until it
So
reaches.
it's being expelled out of the house?
That is,
It's vented.
it's vented.
No.
You almost need one up top though for the
Right,
stuff going
right.
off.
Yeah. Well, they have,
So it's pulling off the floor.
it's pulling the moisture in the space. So,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, ultimately, it would be nice to have it right here venting, but
I don't have that, so.
Why don't you just get a dehumidifier? It pulls the water out of the air and drops it. You've got a drain in here. You could just drain it straight off. That's what I did in my basement.
I guess I could do it for the Brew Day. That system there, I don't even mess with it.
If it's just for brewing, you wouldn't have to buy you just have to buy one that you could, you really got to buy a bigger one so it drains. It has like a drain off and not just a drain fan.
Right.
Where it collects it.
Drain right there.
Yeah, mine is one that just drains into my floor. My floor drains.
Uh-huh.
And like now, it doesn't even run now in the wintertime.
Gotta wait another 10
It
minutes.
won't pull any humidity out in the wintertime.
No?
No, it doesn't there's no humidity there.
Well, I guarantee today we'll have humidity down here.
Yeah, but it goes away pretty fast if it's so cold and dry out. When's this thing say it's ready? How do you know when it's at 350?
It'll be
Constantly?
Yeah.
It
So you
won't
do
be.
something.
Oh, all right, that's not easy.
What are you thinking? You want to try this? You have something there? No, I got some.
Shot.
I don't really do shots. I'll sip on something.
What is that for the package you have? Flavors in it? Is that what it is?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that a good product?
You tell me, I think so.
Is it dissolved well in there, but it won't feel like it's on?
This is just favorite.
And this is what, this actually came with
The fusion. Well, yes, you take off.
the infuse.
The infuse. Check this one. Yes,
It's an infuse in here. The infuse there is, I don't even know why they call that on the line. It's right.
You want-
I don't
you want
know.
a small
All it's
taste?
doing is aerating the wine.
You want a small face? Just a small face?
Yeah, this is a little- Were these all the same?
They're different. And then there's ones for gin too, and you're a gin guy, so I can show you what it is.
Which one's in there? You know,
The lemon one.
Here's my least favorite out of it. We got celery, rosewood, ancho chili, turmeric, black peppercorn, lemon zest, garlic. That's one of them. A lot of sugar. Hibiscus, grapefruit zest, orange zest, lemon.
Here's a gin. You want me to do gin for you? Well, I have had some vodkas. Great. Yeah, they have a distilled. Great. Yeah. Well, it's actually, what do they call it? I think they call it vodka, but it's clear. It's brandy at this point.
The brandy is a concentrated wine.
This is a distilled wine. So when you get product that you're not happy with, you send it to the distiller and they make the product.
What's that one? What's that?
They call it brandy, but that's but it's distilled wine. I don't know what it's I'm trying to do this. So I'm trying to
get rid of this, do a thing, and then this would be my first spot. And then, we use this, you know. Oh, shit.
You gotta be able to get there fast. How many? 20 minutes?
20 minutes. I got too much going on.
You gotta be eventually for 20 instead of watching the fun. Oh, for God's sake.
Okay, we're getting up to a boil. For those of you that have come, thank you. It's been a fun day. It's starting off 2020 with a great brew day. We're doing a Hefeweizen and for my nephew Andrew. We're pretty excited about that. So those of you that are getting on with your days and have a lot to do, thanks for stopping in, talking to us on chat. There'll be more in the future. This was the first time I've ever done this. I just wanted to make it live for folks and family members that were out of state. So wasn't scripted, just being a live brew day, kind of sitting at the kettle, us chatting every so often and talking about the beer. If you learned something great, I've learned a ton from these videos and give them back. And then if there's any comments or anybody wants to make any comments on the tail end, feel free. I'll try to reply to those when they become available. So did you try it? What did you think of it?
It was good. I'd probably just do straight vodka or make it drink.
Right. So it's unique. It was a gift for Christmas, and I did it. I wanted to do it right away to make sure it was safe. I did it. Smell it. Or, no. Yeah. It's like that one. Again, it's all in what you give in the package, so it's in there, actually. So it's 1 liter with 1 pack goes in. Yeah. But it's a liter of whatever. I'm sure they have other things.
Well, a liter is like a quart, but they're a little off. This is like, yeah, this is.
But what I'll do is
Mice will always help.
finish it.
Oh. That's like a half gallon. No.
Yeah. We got it. That's what they were.
Well, no, but they really were trying to change it to that.
I was pretty cool. They were trying to like this.
Well, but they didn't really push it. Yeah, there was a point where.
Okay, brew friends, we're at 6.5 gallons right now. It's taken a little bit. It's a rolling boil, I would say. I'm going to call it at about 210 degrees. I'm going to call it boiling, and I'm going to start the 60-minute timer. Once I do the 60-minute timer, I'm going to do 1 hop addition, and it's going to be at 60 minutes. It's less than an ounce, 0.92, something like that. And I'm going to use this hop basket. Even though there's a little bit, just a little bit, I'm going to go ahead and use it because I found that hops they just cause a mess. And I don't like messes. So it just gunks up especially on this grandfather, gunks up the filter a little bit. And this makes it easier to manage. So hot basket's in. We're preparing. You can see the moisture coming off the kettle. And it is a brew day, first brew day of 2022. Thank you for everyone that subscribes. Thank you for everybody that actually came on today. I know it's not too exciting, but thank you.
Well, yeah, you don't want it to melt. Peanut butter? I got peanut butter. And then you do it. Yeah. He wishes.
Ding.
And he's on 68, okay? So, yeah, it's still number one on our list. I don't care what age you are. So, I got yelled at by oh, there you go. That's how you live. There you go. It started with a lot of yeah. I know. I wish I was. It's a long wildlife show. I mean,
Okay, we're cruising here. And basically what we're going to do is we're going to call this a boil, a rolling boil.
Really?
And we're going to go from there. Skim this a little bit more.
Well done. I had good
So would like to say, any of the you that have been out there, so over the last few years, I've been watching quite a few people, a lot of them from Chicago, many from all parts of the country, showing how to brew, what to do, how to do it, your opinion, all that. I just wanted to say thank you. I've learned a lot over the years from all of you that have taken the time to edit and videotape all your stuff. I don't have that much patience to do the videos, but I do appreciate everything that everyone else has done in the process, and I've learned a lot. Today, this live video was just so I could reach out to my friends and family throughout the country that can maybe be a part of the brew day when they can't be here, and that's why I did it. So we're coming up to boil really close. I'm going to throw the hops in, and then we're going to put the 60-minute timer on here soon.
He's a Republican. It wouldn't be so bad if calling yourself hey,
If they were told
I think it was just that. The guy was good. No, it wasn't sexual relations. It was a
Okay, so we're looking good here. It is taking forever today, but it looks great. I have very low protein at the top of this because I've been skimming it along the way. And pretty clear. Ended up being very clear. Very light. It's going to be light. Smells incredible. If you were here, you would just. It smells incredible.
Well, I'm 68. I want you got that. And I'm a healthy guy. Sure. I'm a healthy guy. But, you know, why? I don't feel I'm done.
Where do you go through?
I don't talk politics anymore. I don't throw a bar out. I'm not sitting here talking shit about it. I'm not talking about food. I'll throw bars out. Sit back. Let's get ready to rumble. I get worked up. My brother, I guess we've been meeting. I keep telling myself we did. Well, I did the right thing. I'm telling you what. You know, I'm good for you. You're talking about. The news is on. I'm listening to the newscast, not your fucking ass. I don't want to hear your shit. And even if I believe in what you're saying, I don't want to hear it. I want to hear it. Because I'm already listening to them and I'm in my head. I'm going, I'm going to try, since I retired, I've really tried to fix it. It's not good, you know, and it's not fun. It goes back there. It's get lost in the rear view. I want to see it. Kind of like my wife, you know, like you want. After a big one. What are we going to do? Okay.
Crazy.
People thought I was, not really, yeah, but I'm not gonna lose sleep over it, that's not. But I'm not gonna waste my time on it all day long. Hey, time to take those things out. Okay. 33 seconds, that does go, that's it down. I set this right after I set that. Okay. And the buttons don't look burnt. But you gotta take it fun when you get it, right? Eat it. So there's enough shit you got to do. So that brings us right back to Lindsay. You remember the faculty and the 38-year-old? Yeah. I'm in.
Made by me, Christmas Eve. We couldn't get enough of them. These are sliders. Joy sliders.
So, what, you make a batch of biscuits like that, buns, whatever you want to call them, cut it completely in half after you bake it, and just put your stuff in.
Yes, well, not every, so these are
I mean,
honey.
cut, say,
These are
cut this way.
cut in half, just lather your stuff, and then, yeah. I mean, ultimately, the full part, pull them apart, they get cut in half.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And it,
But I mean, to make them, you have to cut the biscuit in half.
right,
Yeah.
and then you make your, you make the product, it's a recipe, that's what's the recipe? I don't know if this one has pickles or not, some of them have pickles, some do not, I don't know what this actually has. So Andrew, can you see yourself doing this or no, just come over and doing it?
No, I can look and see, I can say.
Okay.
Place it there.
Yeah. Once, right, no need to settle.
Right.
You want anything, Andrew?
I'll put it right now.
Yeah. I sure thought you got the lights.
Right on
Right.
it? Throw this pin in whenever you want. I'll leave this here, but about
All this stuff.
over there. That place there?
I did that.
That's
I don't like this though. Somewhere.
What is that? Dog food. Okay.
You like it?
Okay. Again, guys.
We're brewing here in Chicago, 2022, January. It's a big anniversary for us here in the family. My nephew's joining us, Andrew. Several family members are online or have been chatting. Thanks if first time to my channel. This is just a family thing, but I opened it up to everyone. And I'm just brewing for the day. Those of you that are brewing on the same day, I hope you're having fun. What is it?
Jerry.
Jerry, have him log in.
I needed to start it. I didn't start
How are
it
you,
yet.
Jerry?
Now he's on.
He's on this?
No,
Hey, Jerry, we're brewing today. Come on over. Check it out.
he's working.
Oh, you're at work?
He's working.
Well, good opportunity to come after work. Keep this rag moist. And it helps when I go to transfer things so it doesn't muck up anything. I keep everything clean along the way. It just helps. So when put it right there, keep it clean. Okay, we're close to putting in the first hops. You like it?
Nice work.
Thanks. Yeah, one of my, simple recipe. And, yeah, I like it. Was there a pickle in that? Oh, I need pickles. I didn't say one. So this is pickles. Okay. Well, it'd be better. Yeah. Hey. A little more, a little coldness. Come on, closer. Hey. Go. Go. Uh-huh. Nothing up there. Brody. Yes.
Come. 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 Thank you.
Burning longer. They're good.
You want this in a glass now, or should I put it back in the refrigerator? I like, why they call baby is because the other one kind of, they don't call the other one IPA. But if this is, well, it's a 90, they call it a 90-minute, that's the name of the other one. This isn't the same beer.
You want basic?
You got a lot. Dogfish has got a lot, but that's one.
You're not drinking this?
What else?
You want to try anything, Jeffrey?
Ale, what the hell was I drinking? Which one? Oh, wait. Uh-oh, is the pumpkin ale gone? No. I think it is. Well, it's not coming out. I think I like this, didn't I? Good beer. Here. Not ready. Need more coffee today. So, that looks awesome. Don't know. Go from the side. Really? What? I said, wait, did you go down? And he goes, ooh, that looks awesome. So he's lying right away. That's what he says. So it's just a flat. Don't let people focus on the highway. Text him back and say, how come you say that? Because, so serious here. I don't think that's why it's.
And April's not.
When I finally went out, Cody.
Okay, we're starting a 60-minute boil here. I'm gonna get the rest of this protein off the top. Continue to boil. And we're gonna put our first top addition in. I don't think we'll have to worry too much about boil over at this point, so we can clean that protein off along the way. We're gonna put this in 3 minutes.
Put what in 3 minutes? The
Hops
okay. And you put it in that basket.
right there, so it doesn't go.
Yeah.
Clock things up. And we have about,
You what? Wait till it dissolves, or it's in there for how long?
well, it'll be in there for 60 minutes.
Okay.
You know, so it dissolves immediately. It just goes right in there. Dissolve. But on this system here, a rolling bowl like that's about all you're going to get.
Okay.
And you know, you'd like to be at 210, but I'm not waiting. I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna. I gave it 3 minutes, whatever it is at 3 minutes, and we're
going with it.
Okay.
It'll probably beep again here.
All right.
A little warmer.
Oh, it beep. I don't know what it's about.
Dig in, Andrew. Tell you right now, this one
It's what?
stronger. 45 proof.
You gotta be warm now.
It's 90 proof.
Yes.
It's good for us. Right?
All right. We're back in.
Oh, it's coming.
We're back in.
Oh. Not warm enough?
Well, there's not cold one, but I'm sure they'd be better if they're. Yeah.
Coming back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Randy.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I mean, I bought it, I suspect. Burnt, right? Burnt. Spelled silver brandy.
Starts with a B, means burns. Brandy is wicked stuff.
Is it?
Oh. Only person that starts with C, cognac. Right, then some of that. Oh, man.
Okay, smooth as a brain.
Well, I don't think anything. Too bad. But you could make it, somebody else got something prepared. Like, make it very taste good, I'll probably eat it. You know, if it doesn't taste good, why would I want to do it? Do that.
Is that what what's her name's into? Okay, this thing is really cruising. 59 minutes right now. All's good. January 8th. I think it's the 8th. Yes, it is. January 8th, 2022. First brew of the year. I have 4 beers on tap right now. I have a Christmas ale, a pumpkin ale. I have a stout, milk stout, and I have hazy IPA. Everyone likes them. So I did my job. I folks like it.
What you were already like, here, get it next.
City.
they say it doesn't live on surfaces now. Oh, that's all they said. You touch an animal, you get it. And now they say, oh no, it doesn't do that.
If you have it and you snot it on there, and you touch immediately, that's transferable. It's water droplets. That's how it transfers. It's water droplets. So if you sneeze and it's on a door handle and the door handle dry, you ain't, they're saying you don't get that. Now, you want to try that, or you okay? Like rim shots.
Yeah, but there's more good jobs.
Not rim shots. No, I don't either. I would much rather be a girl than be a gay. I'm not calling you out. I don't know why they're in the picture this day. Yeah. No, I still like nature. I still okay with the opposite sex. All the time looking at this game and I'm like, seems like Andrew's a big fan. Do you know who the most current? And you're talking about FCS football. This isn't FBS. This is FCS. Yes. Okay, lower class football. It's not as big a school. But who is the most current? Who's the most current NFL quarterback playing this year that came from Florida State?
Homie
You
Holmes.
go like, really? There was one?
Holmes?
Huh?
Holmes.
Who?
I don't know who came. I have no idea.
Carson Wentz.
Really?
If you're good, you're gonna find it. You know? So,
We're at 55 minutes here, and I'm going to put the hops in right now. Andrew, do you want to put the hops in? Ryan, you want to watch it put the hops in?
Well, we better get the further down. Yeah, I did come out now. Otherwise, they'll be on fire right now. Oh, I see.
Bernie?
Well, not burning, but I'm sizzling. I see a little juice.
Oh, good.
All right, so this is
And right in the basket.
What are we
This is
doing?
a 60-minute hop edition. And you just put hops in there. You can take this spoon, stir it around.
Did Andrew already do that?
Yeah,
He didn't let me see him dump them in there?
Oh my gosh. And you're stirring the hops.
So it's like a giant infuser.
Basically. Keeps it from going into the rest of the,
The,
except for the flavor.
the chunky stuff.
how long
Yeah.
do I stir that for? Keep stirring or?
That's good. Because it can muck up the filter, you know,
Oh,
it's on that thing.
well, you wouldn't want to be swallowing that stuff anyway either, right?
Well, it will come out in fermentation anyhow, because you have like a bed of stuff that
Oh,
drops
yeah,
out.
yeah.
So, yeah, that's it for this beer. Now,
Awesome.
we wait 53 minutes.
Awesome.
52.
That's it for this
Yeah.
beer. No, we wait 53 minutes.
Which is kind of a lazy beer. Maybe a beer. Sausage cake.
Yeah, they're probably hot. But I saw it.
You want one, Andrew?
We're not gonna burn you, but I can whatever work.
But you need to do your tea. you to buy? Okay. Something like six. Good luck finding that. Yes. You like it? I think we're past that point now, but that's why I keep skimming it.
Get that crap off of there.
Yeah, we're past that point now.
Nice.
Let's see. This is a rolling boil. I don't know. Seems weird.
What, it won't go higher?
I'm gonna test. I'm gonna use another temperature control. Hang on there. See if this shows the same temperature. Read these oil. And this reads 212.
Oh.
That reads 206. It's weird. Very weird. So that's why it's boiling, obviously, you know?
Yeah.
That concerns me. I have to look at that. Hey, buddy. beer, we can get it for, make that work.
Well, they have nothing.
Some stuff like that.
What's that?
Yeah.
But that's the job.
You know, he's not,
What do you tell
his job is to manage the company and manage people under him.
them? It's there till 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock.
That's, I mean,
You're-
that's micromanaging. I don't know a lot of GMs that stick around the whole time. Okay, we're boiling like crazy here, and it is down to 6 gallons now. So we've boiled off about half a gallon. Another half gallon to go. End up with 5.5 gallons. Final product's probably going to be 5 gallons. We're 44 minutes left. I'm going to take a little sample here and see what we got on gravity.
Uh-oh. What's going on?
Let me take a sample on gravity here. I want gravity to be like 10. 50.
Wasn't that tilting in there, or that's not? Tilting?
Well, that's not till after. So
That's as it's fermenting or sitting in the
yeah. So this is what I use right now. This is a
Yeah, this,
site class.
yeah, the Christopher Columbus. Yeah.
so here we are. We are cruising.
Sextant. That's what it's called. Those.
So we
Land
are,
ho! Land
we're at
ho!
11 bricks,
Land lovers?
which is 11 bricks right now, which is good. We'll probably be right on target. 11 bricks. So watch. There. So we have 44 minutes left. The more you boil off, the bigger the number is, right? You're boiling off liquid, much more. Right. So we're at 11 bricks. So, like bricks are more, right? So 10:44. I'll track this, keep tracking it along the way. 15 minutes, and then basically if I find that we're getting it quicker, I may cut it oil. If I hit 10:50, it's gonna be really close to, shouldn't right on. And the thing is, you're dealing with atmosphere, different pressures, you're dealing with different parts of the globe, water boils to so many different parts of the area. So there's a lot of variables, so you gotta just kind of go off of the numbers. Well, we boil about 110 or not 110, but 210 it's based on where we are on that. The higher the altitude. Yeah. Yeah. What's their record?
The guys that won?
Yeah, are they undefeated?
No, I don't think they were undefeated.
bowl games are a big deal in schools. It's like passage, right?
Well, even these guys, even this low, and it's going to get a lot of money. A lot of money for the school. They were 14-1,
That's a great record.
and Montana was 12-3.
Both great records. So we're at 10:44 right now. We have 40 minutes left in the boil. So I'm going to track that, keep an eye on that, and see where we end up. My goal is 10:50. So if I have to cut this boil short, I will. I think we're right on track. I think we're going to be good. Looks like Justin dialed in. What's up? Justin. Hey Justin, we had a visit from Chicago Jake. I'm going to put this down so you guys can see the brew day. That's one of the schools that goes applying to. She's actually applying to Utah too. Utah? I've never done Utah.
We're on a roll right now. Football.
Yeah. So 5 years. Brody, you want to go outside? Yeah. Go outside? Funny little guy. Come on. Kick you out. Have fun. What do you like the best? Oh, boxers? They're psycho. Oh, when it does.
So that's the kind of woman that gets into it. Wants to beat your ass. That's why I like her. She uses a lot of good kicks, front kicks. There's nobody. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Anybody in the ring that he's dropping? I don't know, and I'm talking Ali. That happens. Boy, oh boy.
Did George win against him? I think George won.
Someone, Tyson,
I thought George Foreman won this Tyson. Ali was out of picture about him.
Tyson.
No, I don't think they. And then he picked clear off something.
That was,
Yeah, losing.
Get out there, the other end.
But it was you know how hard to get the light, like something clear off? You have to.
he took the low.
No, I thought it was the top part.
Really? I thought
No, it was the top part.
I thought it was perfect.
Yeah. Yeah. It's probably a metal with the end of it. Yeah.
Yeah, learn to tap out that. Either get choked out or you break your arm or your leg. That's why they call it tap out. If you wait too long. They know. They know when their arms are gonna break, their legs gonna break. Who won this first fight? I don't even remember now. When I think about it. These two fought before, so I don't remember. This is the second time. I don't remember who won.
Who's that singer? Say that one, say. Say. It's both things. Yeah. Today. Today's winning. Now you're dead.
Well, we're gonna call it, you don't get up. Yeah, we know. Now we know.
Okay. We have 31 minutes left. I'm going to take another sample of this and see where we are. We are at 10:44 before. Our target is 10:50. still hovering.
I see it.
So look up into the light.
You don't have to hold it level.
No. As long as you get enough light on it, you'll be able to see the line,
Yeah, that's all you're looking for.
the blue line. It's like 1045 on one side or 11 bricks on the other.
Is there a way to focus it?
Yep.
Oh, it's
That
just
whole
right
lens
there.
will fill. See
Oh,
that?
yeah. Yep, 1045.
So it went up in 15 minutes, one. So we got some,
What was it at? 1044?
yeah, we're going in the right direction, but
And we got to go to 1050.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, in theory, I mean, that's what we want.
Right.
If this thing goes way over, we have 30 minutes left. There's still time.
Yeah.
I think it's going in the right
Oh, now this
direction.
shows 212.
What's that?
This shows 212 now.
Yeah.
Have
So
you
we
checked-
reached.
Have you checked it with the other thermometer? Since it's
I haven't.
because it said
You know what? I have
206. You
not.
know what I mean? To see if it actually rose or if it just is not reading.
Could you grab
properly.
that real quick? That's a good point. I wonder if it would go over. Find it? Yeah. Let's see. Two. Which was this? That's weird. Maybe it takes a while to hook to.
Or to update or something? Because it's
Yeah.
showing 212.
Well, it's showing 211.8. It's 212.
Yeah.
You know. But this was showing way long under before. You know.
That was.
Yeah.
And this was showing 212 when we first looked.
Right.
Mm.
So maybe one's a little more sensitive, I guess. But I don't know why it would take longer to catch up.
I think it counts some. I don't know.
I'm going to.
It's that sensitive.
We're gonna. So this is a monumental day. This is the anniversary of my great. So a year ago, when yesterday, today was calf, and then the waiting days was big light. A year ago. So this period. Yeah.
So he went 37 fights without losing. They lost that fucking act busted up.
Tyson did.
That's probably before your time. Like 190. I was fine.
Houston strong contest, one wearing Tyson shirts.
It's really only. Yeah, I should say, Lennox Lewis was a fighter too, because he lost here. So. The 2 times he won, the amateur he lost. And one was the disqualification. He lost originally with in a TK. He ended up here. Fifty out of 58.
it's not in glass, I don't know if you get good wine. Yeah, right? That's a peanut butter from 2 years ago from Italy. Butcher use. And you,
Swedish, German, Irish.
so you might like an ounce. Swedish, German, Irish. Swedish, German. You said Swedish, German, Irish. Basically the same thing. Yeah, I don't know about you.
My mom's side is Slovenia and Spanish.
So once we get to the 15-minute mark, we're gonna be sterilizing some equipment. We're gonna basically hook it up to the system. Just circulate it, sterilize it. You want this on? You're into this? Oh, you turned it on?
No.
Okay. I don't, see, I don't like a bunch of blood and crooked noses. Shit like that on my woman. It's already, they don't have crooked noses. But it doesn't look like it's hair on part of the body. Maybe.
Well, that's a good thing. You've got no hair. That's good. Why would you want hair on your woman? Myself, hair. That's it.
Fly out of it.
More than a normal guy, though, right?
Oh, yeah.
I don't get how they do this.
The first time I saw that was John Wayne. I know, but it's still something else.
Turn it off. Sharpen it off.
Well, we're cruising here. Got about 21 minutes left in this boil. So basically what's going to end up happening is we are going to sterilize this equipment. It's right here. Move it up into here and we're going to start sterilizing it for the next 15 minutes.
What I like about the sport,
Okay. That's
like these, go ahead, it looks much bigger. But it doesn't matter. Right. You just gotta be good, you gotta be able to take shit, yeah. Now weight, or size, when you get on the ground, when you grab them, that makes a little bit of a difference.
Oh, smart little puppy.
Is he out?
Yeah.
Hey, bud. Come on in.
Good job, Brody.
The ball a little cold? Huh? Got a little frost dip on those things?
Okay, so what we're doing, we're sterilizing the chiller. Get this thing ready. And ready for the end of the boil. Ultimately, this is going to go in the sink. This is going to connect as well. And we are good to go. So, Andrew.
Yeah.
So basically what I'm doing here is I'm sterilizing the, this is a chiller. It's
Okay.
going to chill this. It's really hot. So basically we're taking the hot wort, boiling wort, and sterilizing the chiller
Oh,
for
okay.
15 minutes. Because in
What do
15
you-
minutes,
How
we're
are
going
you
to
sterilizing it?
by taking it out of the kettle, bringing it through the whole process, and dumping it back into
That
the kettle.
sterilizes it?
Sterilizes it. It's boiling water. So
Well,
yeah.
What are you? You're sterilizing what now? I'm sorry, I'm not following.
This whole coil. So
Oh.
this whole
You
coil
just sterilize it with.
with the wort.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And
I thought you were
ultimately,
gonna pump like sterilizer through there and then pump it through
now ultimately this is gonna,
with the heat exchanger.
yep, and we're gonna be, once we pump cold water through, it's going in a different direction, and it's gonna cool the wort down from 212 to 70 degrees like quick.
Nice.
So we're 17 minutes away from doing that.
Very cool.
And then we'll pop it in the fermenter. I want to get some more stuff in there. There we go. Sanitizer that you can use on fruit. So it's food grade. Yeah.
Need sanitizer, you said? Hand sanitizer.
We got it right here.
What are you doing in that room, though? Oh,
Take this. And do this. Sanitize this because I'm going to pop this in there. Now, what else was I going to sanitize? The tilt. That's over here somewhere, I think. down the road, and this will be.
What is this we're doing now?
This is electronic rounder, track, my beer. How much did you say it was? Like 150.
You need one of those stair chairs.
This is good software, I paid monthly for it. And I like it because. see, it's-
Well, that's the end of the Christmas ale.
No, it's not.
Yep.
It controls on the inventory too. So every time I take it out, it takes it out of the inventory. So, you need an empty glass, Phil?
You sure?
Wow. I took more than a case over there. Christmas ale is gone.
Is it really?
Yeah. Yeah. So I must have taken more than a case over there. It was 2.5 gallons.
Oh, I'm glad I got some today.
Thanks, Ron. It was just right there.
I didn't have any.
Oh, you tried to.
Yeah. I drank the other one. Okay. Yeah.
You're gonna be amazed at this. Oil. This is like finding agents. That's a finding agent. It helps to clear the beer. This is Irish moss. It helps to clear the beer as well. We just put it right in the beer. And it's probably does its thing. Fizzes up in a whole bit.
Oh, it is.
This is just a fine agent. Osmosis. And so I'm basically filtering this even more by putting this into
Through
the
the
basket.
strainer.
Yeah. So it's working out okay. So at this point now, we're so close to this,
Mm-hmm.
I have to keep
Yeah,
have to sanitize this stuff. If it goes, before it goes in there.
Oh,
Can't touch the beer at this point.
you just put it right in with the sanitizer on it?
Yep. And it's recording again.
Awesome. It's looking hefty.
Is it? Now that will lighten up quite a bit once it's
Mm-hmm.
fermenting. Still very light beer though. Only 7 minutes. We're going to pull this thing and rack it off.
It's awesome. Thanks again. This is really cool. I appreciate it.
I'm glad
This is super cool.
you're into it. See if there's been any other comments. Juliet, Jake, Scott. Bye bye, boys. Scott. Oh, Scott. He's out. For those of you that have had Christmas ale, it is officially gone. The guys tapped out of the Christmas ale, so Christmas ale is gone. Definitely will brew that again. It was really good beer. Made it for my brother's 60th birthday. And we have 3 more beers on tap. How many minutes is on that?
Are you answering your followers because they want to hear from you?
I answered them. All 3 of them. Well, this is how it grows. What's it, 3 minutes?
Well, the ones that aren't, family or friends are the ones you need to answer to.
Jerry answered.
Yeah.
He's online in his office. Jerry manages.
Send them the link.
You're the friend. Go ahead and do it. I'm surprised you didn't. Jerry's a manager at one of the. What store does he manage? Hobby Lobby, yeah. Yeah. Good job. Sure.
He is.
Well, you're in the I understand.
They haven't been on the ground yet, I don't think. So, stand up.
Okay.
Pardon me.
Bless you. Okay,
Where's that?
right here. All right, let me know what it is.
See how many stars you see.
It still looks like it's maybe at 10:45. Doesn't look like it's climbed much there.
Let's cool it off. Let me get it into it. We're gonna cool it off and see if we can get right after it.
Okay.
Hang on 1 second. I'm gonna cool this one. Pump. There. We'll cool this off here and see if we get a different reading. Sometimes they get closer to room temperature. Reading. The air is definitely heavy in there. So we're gonna get this down, not to 70s.
What was it?
Well, it was, you know, feeling that great. I'm going with a hazy. Whoa, you're going funky. Okay. What do you think of the tapper?
I like it, but I think it takes some time to master out of 4, you know?
Oh. Take a look at it now.
Oh, wow, nice, that,
And then a group,
wow. Yeah,
and 50. That's right, they're off. Flame out.
What are you doing?
Okay. Ready? Okay, we're putting into the fermenter now. So let's do it. All good. I have a brew bucket fermenter. It's actually a SS brew bucket. Good product for sure. Basically, what I'm going to do is take this, all that, and I've got this here. It's going to measure the temperature going through the hose, and then I've got this. And hook up to that. I'm going to run cold water through this.
Foam doesn't matter.
Foam doesn't matter. No. Water's running through there. Okay. So now watch. So it's going back into the kettle. Probably dump it into there. See how it's dropping?
Yeah, wow, fast.
Pretty fast, huh? So it's a reverse feel.
Oh,
Isn't that crazy?
yeah, that's quick.
It's a really good product. So we're bringing 212 degree work down to 70 degrees in seconds. Of course, the kettle's not that, but whatever's coming out of here is that temperature because I've got the probe in there along inline.
Where's the probe at?
Probe is right here,
Oh, okay.
right there, measuring the temperature as it's coming out.
Yeah, so that's the stuff coming out of the kettle. It's already at 82 degrees.
Yes.
That's crazy.
In the kettle, it's
81.
yes, I can get rid of. Make sure that's on. It's on heat under the end. I'm just throwing it in there to filter it even more.
Sure.
And once it gets down to this, doesn't really need to go down to 70. We'll keep going down a little bit more. I'll just start dumping into there.
And this is where it'll live for a month. Well, no, a couple weeks, and then we start curing, or what is it? What's the process?
It'll live here for a couple weeks, and then I'll rack it off into a keg. Yeah. 75, 74. I'm gonna try to get down as low as possible. So I'm gonna do that. Can't do it again.
When do you use those coils? Didn't you have coils that you put into it?
Yeah, I have some of those too. That's over there.
Yeah, I thought you did that
When you-
before when I.
When you're on the propane system, you use something like that. You do. This is much faster. We can pump it in there now. So you want to lift that up? Okay. I'm gonna try to do much of this thing. $70.
Awesome.
And that's awesome. Kind of like that.
Very cool.
Okay. Beers and bucks. As soon as we ferment it, and cork it,
Beautiful.
and it's 70 degrees. That's a nice color. That's going to get even lighter.
It's gonna be a good beer.
Good color. This takes a little while, you know. Let's see if I'm down. And then all this byproduct I usually put in my compost pile, but it's pretty full now, so dump it in the garbage. That's why I make dog biscuits. So we'll see how much beer we end up with, but 5.5 gallons.
Awesome.
We'll see.
I did.
So you were at the first process. Is this changed at all? So those of you that are just coming here, basically, it's coming into the fermenter right now. It's 70 degrees. Going from 212 to 70 degrees in I don't know, a matter of minutes, 4 minutes. And yeah, everything's looking great. So I'm gonna
still need to add the yeast in, right?
Yeah, that's after.
That's the
Once
very
this
end.
is full,
Hmm?
once this is full,
Mhm.
we drop our tilt in there, get the final temperature. And it's scraping this right now.
Is it beer yet?
It's working on it.
Yeah, it's in there.
That looks disgusting. Always does.
You only knew how your food was made.
That's the hoops, right?
This is the, yeah, it is the hops.
And when do you do the yeast?
Once this thing fills up completely with all this work,
Oh, you put it right in with this?
Yeah.
And you seal it up.
Yep.
How long will one of these baby nitrogen things last? Is this nitrogen or is this CO?
let's see. Those two last quite a while.
Yeah.
I have two of them. So I never run out. I use that to move product from vessel to vessel too. So, and then if I run out, I can drop that in there and then I'm not out, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and run out and get it. Screen is so fine that it just,
Picks up everything.
Yeah.
That's pretty good though.
that is good to pick up more fine hot particles.
I can already tell it's gonna be tasty beer.
Good. Is that good?
Hold it.
Yes. There.
Now, do you let this? Do you have to control its temperature when it's sitting for these weeks?
Yes.
Okay. How
So,
do you do that? And what do you need to keep that?
so I'll start this off at about 70 degrees,
Uh-huh.
and I'll control the temperature with my fermentation chamber over there.
Oh, cool.
I'll be able to get any temperature I need.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so it goes anywhere from the temperature you need to cold crashing at the end. So you'll bring it down to like 34.
Mm-hmm.
So all the particles drop to the bottom and you just siphon off the top. It's clean.
And that's when you keg it.
Yeah, super clean beer then. Still going. And we're at how many gallons?
There's 4 right there.
4. We should get 5. 5.5.
Well,
You know.
awesome.
Okay. Let's grab a beer and celebrate. Woohoo! Another beer in the books. 2022. Yeah. What 4 gallons, Andrew? 4.
If Jerry texts you anything, because I did send him the link.
Oh.
I told him it. But he's working, so I'm probably not gonna get to it.
We're looking for Jerry to send us a text from Hobby Lobby. Nothing.
Yeah,
Nothing yet.
he ain't gonna.
Christmas ale is tapped
He's
out.
working.
Joliet, Scott, and Clan. Okay, well, we're all good, my friends. Pretty good brew day, all in all. We're at 4 gallons right now. And I think we should get the 5. Oh, come on. Be better than that.
Oh, nice.
Trying to get every little last drop for you, bud. How many gallons is it?
You're approaching 5, about a quarter inch, half-inch away from 5.
Okay.
Still got pretty good flow. You want me to hold it?
No, I'm good.
What are the numbers on the left?
Liters.
Liters? I was gonna say that goddamn metric thing again that we were talking about earlier, yeah.
Where we at now?
You're a little over 5. We're at 5.
Down to a trickle.
I like trying to get every last drop. Especially when you hit target. And that's it, my friend.
Awesome.
5 gallons.
Is it 5? Little
Well,
5.
you can't see the marking anymore for it, so it's a little bit over.
Okay. Cool. Let's aerate this thing and be done with it.
If I had my calculator, I'd tell you how many pints that is, but I don't know. 16 ounces. What is there? 100 and how many ounces are in a gallon? 124. Am I right on that?
Maybe 128.
128.
128 is ringing a bell. You put that on a drill?
Yep.
Nice.
So I have oxygen, but it's don't have the right hookup right now, so I'm just gonna use this. Just gonna infuse some oxygen into that.
What do you use, an O2 tank?
I do. Yes. Yeah.
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 I must never use it. If I did use it, I'll just buy it.
Just dip it. Dip and go.
Yeah, you're big.
Thanks.
Educational question. What's that doing, Dougie?
It's just throwing oxygen in the work. Helps the yeast get a good start.
You didn't put these in yet, did you?
No. That's next.
And we just let you know that's 40 pints right there.
Okay.
That's how many nice pint glasses.
How many ounces are in a gallon?
128.
128? Yeah.
Okay.
And then of course if you this is 16 if you go, if you fill it up.
Okay.
So you
Let's go grab our yeast.
40 pints.
Actually, you know what? Before we do that,
Try out the new soap.
yeah. Excited about this.
What's he trying?
That tilt thing, that wireless gravity.
Hydrometer. Let's see. Tilt. Wow. Well, it's going bigger, but it's same gravity's a little different. It's probably because the oxygen will jump up. It says 1043 at 60 degrees. 1044. It's climbing, so it'll climb once that. But we're down. Let's see what that range is on that yeast. I didn't think we got it down to 60 degrees.
It said 60 something at the very back.
64. Probably okay. I mean, it's 61 it said, and this everything's climbing, so.
You have a probe in that thing with you?
Yeah, so I basically put a tilt program, this is telling me the here and grab it further the building. It's a tank. It's in the tank, it's floating. Oh, yeah, yeah. You wanna do the honors? There's a little magnet in here that I want dumping in, because then I gotta fish it out. So just go slow when you do it.
You do it through the screen or? No. Oh,
Oh, no.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's out.
Never mind. I would have poured it in there.
Adding the chemicals.
Natural yeast. Andrew's adding the natural yeast.
All right.
And then just slow down at the tail end, and you don't want to catch that little white gizmo.
Whoops, there it goes.
And spray your hand. Your other hand while you had it, if you're catching some. Oh, you good?
He's got it. There it is. It's still way in the back.
Cool. Good. That's good. Sam.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There for now.
Now you're up to
No.
5.5 gallons.
Excellent. More and merrier.
That's where we wanted to be, is 5.5. So, I need the lid to this. Get back in there.
That's where you put that hose in.
Hose goes in there, and then some of this liquid goes in here. We're gonna end up doing this in here, but we'll pour this. Gonna pour some of that liquid
Into what?
into this. I should have. Keep going. Stop. That's good. And bring this out here so it's cooler. Grab that tube. Just make sure it drains out of the tube. Just gonna grab a bigger. Okay, that's it, folks. That is Brew Day for 2022. We'll catch you on the next one. Thanks for showing up. Have fun.
Oh, really? The air out, but nothing in.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, as the yeast is doing the thing.
Off gassing or whatever.